Hello. The snake has arrived. Why do I look so floaty? Okay. It was just me. This surely is fine. I should make this louder. Oh, I'm so excited. It's finally here. We finally get to see her in game. Let's go. Bashan! Rain, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to your friends, I had hoped that too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. How? You get to see me react firsthand. I've not started this game yet. I've not looked at the new patch at all, other than what was posted in the various discords. Like, for instance, the fact that they did indeed not lift the raid restriction. I was hoping, but alas. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to people's lives, there's still much and more for her to see. Look at her small. She's so cute. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. She's so tiny. Okay, let's go. It's time. I've been waiting for this. I'm ready. I should... Holy fuck, log on to this character and do a couple of these. What are you? Ah. Pandemonium, I see. Good. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Rain. I gather you received a message. Please wait here while I fetch Cryer and Gra. That's Ojika's voice now. Does he have a voice? Did he ever have a voice line? I don't remember. Thank you for coming on such a short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Aww. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that we were supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated the change in his plans. All he would tell me is someone from whom he wishes to someone whom what? Oh, all he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Rain to meet. I was struggling with that line for a second there. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the stadium. Shall we look for him there? Nod. By the way, how are you, Venred? Did you play this yet? Have you done the stuff? You did. Very good. This looked like a... Because of the light in the background for a second, I thought that was a solo instance. Like, huh? Now then, where's Erenville? Oh.
Erenville!
Voices! There he is. The Benui. Look at him.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Yes!
But it seems you've lost her.
No!
Did she wander off?
There she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Hello!
While you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Yes.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating.
How
Kang
old?
is no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
How old?
Tuli Yolol.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Okay.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Sure.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own. And
What?
That's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
No, the boy.
Hardly. I know little about your land and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
No, I can. Yes. we going.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
Oh.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
The interest was piqued the moment you appeared on screen. But yes. You have my complete attention. Oh, I love her. Already.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oof.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Okay. Woo! Yes! Yes! Very good. Continue. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. Whoops. I'm not certain what might be a suitable occasion for a hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about the petition from researchers on the Isle of Harm. You went there not long ago, and killed some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It is believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer this petition. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works fine for me. I cannot do her accent, so I will stop trying. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or end before we even have the chance to get acquainted. I love her. Ah! Good character. Good character. And before we can provide ourselves capable, prove our serviceable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Is she gonna class change? Woo! She just left. I was so busy talking about possible class change that I it's too much happening. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being Gulcher business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Everyone's celebrating the arrival of Mummy. Sorry. The minstrel, how? Boga. Boga. So we have to take a ship. Ugh, and I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. Woo! Cutscenes! Proceed! There it is! The good
From
music.
here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Ice.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
Aww. But murder.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
It be.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make
Brother.
a sky down there complete with a sun.
Yes.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
Aww.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Who is he?
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Well.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Mikote brother. Have we met him? Woo!
The researchers should be just
sync
ahead.
was 660. Okay.
There. The building to the northeast.
Okay.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
I just had the right cast.
Let's hunt our fill.
Whoops. I forgot how to play this class. How do you black mage again? Where's Niash when you need her?
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Oh no!
Yeah, taste my axe.
Let's go!
These animals are usually so docile.
Yeah. It's a bit loud. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I'm loving this. I love Harm. It's like the best dungeon. The ether font. This is cool. Thank goodness you come. I take it you're the one who answered the petition. What? And you're Rain, the adventurer who saved the star? Yes. Would that I meeting be under better circumstances? I mean... A lot of people meet me in bad circumstances, so... I was conducting routine expansion of the transporter here, but suddenly I found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals had grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues here can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking your equipment.
You really are famous.
Yes.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
I saved literally everyone, including you.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Hello. The adventurer to come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerates go here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted in the island in recent days. We believe its presence has affected the local fauna. Oh no! The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we do not dare to go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you could share it with us. Okay. Murder!
Handle this. Hold still.
Boom! Wow! Alright.
Is that all?
Impressive indeed.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Such marks would be common, would not be too common in any case. How large do you suppose it is? Feathers!
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
So many strange plants. The focus with no time for picking flowers. Oof. Decaying stench of fresh leavings.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Boom!
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Probably.
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Whee! Murder! Success!
Let's head back and report what we found.
Alright. No beastie for us, Sag. Said the beast is close. Ah! Cutscene! Hello! Wow. Oh, hello.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh, hello. Bird.
What is that thing?
Big.
It speaks?
It does.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Okay.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Let's go. Whee!
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Sure.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Oof.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Murder. Very good. Burn up! It's time to burn up, everyone!
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Moida. What a rude bird.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Getting angry at the bird, are we? I should have cast Paradox there. I'm starting to remember how this class works. Let's go. Ow. Oh god. Oh, why?
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
It is big. Yes.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Yes, please. Ah, no. My stacks! How dare you?
I've got you.
My stags!
That was too close.
Steady now.
Ha. My poor stacks. Instacast this and this.
Damn it.
And this.
Spread out, everyone.
Rah, that's my spot.
You'll pay for that.
Come on. Easy. Ha.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Maybe don't stand in that. Thank you. Ah. The quick time events are so good. One of my favorite features of this game, ironically. Usually I hate quick time events, but in this game they are good. Ow. Okay.
Huh. That was hardly a tickle.
Blowing up the wings. Oh, LB. Nice.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
And boom.
Throw everything you have at it.
I am doing that, Raha. No worries. I am murdering. Die. Die. Oh, don't. Okay. Ah, there we go. Nice. Bird down.
And I had barely limbered up.
Bird up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Ah.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Uh-oh.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Uh-oh.
Leave
Why is it
this
up?
to me.
She did class change. Let's go. It's in game. One whole animation. Pog.
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
How?
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Mixing some colors, making sure the brush is good.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Aww.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
It was.
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Ah, how wow.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances,
Was the insurance
I
company.
started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
It's so good. I love it.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I
Aww.
must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Interesting.
I see. Thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We
Was a
can
good
talk about
hunt.
feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Maybe. If it is edible. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here, in Chadian. The last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Yes, food! By the way, is the new trial part of the main story or is it extra? Is it additional? And if it is additional, what's the unlock requirement? Might be in Hildebrand. I hope it's not, though. Please don't tell me it's in Hildebrand. That would suck. God fucking damn it. Stop doing that, Square Enix. The questline is long enough as it is. Stop putting trials in there. Ah! Fucking hell. Well, no, there's a famous treasure if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Rain? We have this weird meat. Oh, birdmeat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I've just the recipe. It's a new dish recently learned from sailors. And for you, Lord, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, will you?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Yes. Yum.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
There's one good restaurant in the entire nation. It is this one.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
It smells spicy? Holy shit.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it
thanks,
feels
Zero.
like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Yes.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Come on.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Good.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace.
Okay, so one thing that keeps, like, sticking out to me unbelievably is the further down on her model you go, the older the parts become. Like, this whole neck area and her face have obviously been sculpted recently, so they follow the polygon count and guidelines of the updated graphics. And her outfit is also obviously sculpted for the newer model, because it lines up very neatly with her neck here, her hair. It has very nice textures. The material obviously doesn't look as good yet because the render engine doesn't have physically based rendering yet, but it will. Her arms are not part of that process though. I'm pretty sure they just slapped a texture onto some like femoral arm or femoral body for her, because I don't think the new bodies are done yet. Which is why her arms have like 5 polygons compared to her everything else. And also why they clip into everywhere. Doggo run! Okay. There is indeed a dog. Yes. But I am not the GDQ though.
But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh, no.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Slab.
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Look at her. Look at the woman.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
And her wildly fluctuating polygon count.
The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
And so one of ears.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
So about
In that case,
6
allow us
months-ish.
to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Sure. Whether Wuklamat has the markings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and the people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it is past... Hello! It's past time I reported our mission success to the gift ship. I would have done sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Okay. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Since you've been afforded time to consider her invitation, why not use it to learn more of Toral? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. It certainly wouldn't hurt. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you will be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Books! It is time to read! Reading comprehension is happening. I think I have a streamer to do this. It would be screwed. Yep. Hey, how do you like the new character? I like her a lot. In fact, that was probably my favorite character table right there. Just me and my 3 favorite NPCs. It's so good. Because we had Raha, and we had the Benui, and we had Girl, with no I, just R. Well, you will have chance to see her again soon. The evidence romantic can be traced to the esoteric practice of the Wallach tribe in the distant continent of Toral. Right. Wallach magic. It's a dog. Yes. It's a Shiba Inu. But once again, I'm not the GDQ. I'm also not watching right now, so. Amusha. Crap. This is actually interesting. Fuck. Begin comparing the geographical characteristics. And then about the history and reason thereof, you cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it's a testament of Ortrog's greatness. Huh. Interesting. Geopolitics. Evelyn has given rise to unique wildlife. Some introduce a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Alpaca! Yes! Beaver. Yeah. Durgan. The siege beast, I see. Truly folklore hosts those bird-like creatures, the mightiest of beasts, and very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists is beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Why do you have creatures that might not be real in a biology book? I cannot tell. Like, Imagine you were reading like a book on wildlife, and then suddenly there's just an entire chapter of just cryptozoology. Just, yes. The Yeti. It's impossible to adequately discuss Eurasian cuisine without speaking of land. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even ubiquitous popoto. Part of this culinary immigration begins the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when the luminescent sailor named Kettenram, good name, Kettenram, successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Kettenram spent several moons exploring the inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with the supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kettenram would return to Toral several times, but during his first expedition... No, 2M and 1T. The other way around for some reason. Don't ask me why, please. I have no idea. But during his first expedition, he charted the land to gather myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa. Most notable of these were the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kettenram's expedition to Toral. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. Wow, much like real life! Potatoes are from the Americas. Oh, sorry, I mean Toral. Amazing. It's when you've multiple ram sticks chained together. You mean like the way you usually do it with dual channel RAM? Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Toral, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Exactly. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Robot librarian going shh. Yes. Being on the bench with my boyfriend, Grahatia. Very good. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Toral within. Among them, did any in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Kettenram, if I am reading my chat correctly. Ah yes, the renowned Luminzen explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled to Ral extensively and even forged a friendship with the John servant. If we are able to meet Kettenram, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. Fuck, let me do math real quick. That's 160. No, wait. No, that's 80. That's 80 years. A score is 20. The same way that a dozen is 12. It's just another one of those weird counting words. I believe a score is 20. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Toral? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Boop. I do get the impression you're imagining pitting our skills against the fell beast. Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described us as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. It's me! I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I'm gonna fight myself, let's go! I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well. Have some research of your own to do? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with the knowledge of that may benefit the Gallian people. Having forged a new trade agreement with the Rads at hand, they will next look to foster relation with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. Fight over who's the superior snake, it's me. I will win. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here to this day? Brings you here this day? None. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read up on Tuliolal themselves. This contest, is Rain the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave his impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of a respite. Follow me, Alfino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! Oh no. Twould seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Oh no. She heard of contest. It's over. It's all ogre, everyone. They never could rest their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Yay! Maybe we get to gaze upon the woman again. Then you can look at her and her wildly varying polygon. So, this game is like on the precipice of a graphics update. And anything they modeled new for the new expansion already has, like, the new model stuff. Like, obviously they didn't want to model it twice, so they just gave us high polygon count models. But everything they will reuse, which one of those things is, like, the overall body shape segments, those models still have the current polygon count. So you have this new character with a fully newly modeled face because it's a new playable species, and with new models for clothing, and then old models for arms, which is very funny. It's so weird. They will fix this by virtue of the graphics update existing. But right now we're in this weird purgatory where they didn't want to patch it in yet. But the game cannot handle having different models for, like, bodies and stuff like that. It's just not how the engine works.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't
him.
help but feel we've yet to hear
Look
the
at the
whole
cat boy.
story.
Love the cat boy. Pet the cat boy.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuklamat's request?
Adventure. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. I can't reply anything else.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
Yes. Pet.
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
You piece of...
It's enough to stir me to the core.
Ah, how dare they?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Whoever wrote that, fuck you. Whoever wrote him say,
But what's
hear,
important
feel, think.
is to be true to yourself
Fuck
as you
you.
walk it.
Uh,
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
the music is so good. Thancred. But yeah, you feel thing is something that like the character guiding us through everything, sort of. Like a very important character of the game used to say a lot. But since that character's story is now over, they are not going to say it anymore. The most important imperative of the entire game, by the way. Like, those 3 words are so important that it would take me a week to explain why. Hear, feel, think. Just do it. Just hear, feel, and think. Come back, Rain. If you're looking for Book Lamad, she's currently with the others in their chambers. If you like, I can go fetch them for you. Boop, boop. Hear, feel, think. I mean, it's also generally a very, like, good thing to, like, live by. Like, it's a very, like, I guess, compassionate thing to go by. To listen first, then consider feelings, and then consider logic. Is like, you know? Promotes like a very warm way of dealing with, like a very compassionate way of dealing with the world. There she is. Look at her. Look at the woman. I love her.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind.
Yes.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. Like me specifically, because there's people living there.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Never. I'm taking the whole squad.
Alphano, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
The music.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
I mean, yeah, that did happen. We did indeed do that. We fragged.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Aww.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But Raha,
Oh. You sure?
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh man.
There.
Updated world map.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Look at this world map, it's so good. Ah. Look at her! Hello! Hi! Hello! Welcome to Leitmotif City. Population this song. Estinian! Yes! Oh, Umiose. Elena. Hello. Yes. Yes. Katie and Mike Koji. They're doing so much good work. Oh, yes. Why is the music in this game so good? I've been playing this game for 10 years. There is characters in this game that I have known longer than real people I consider my friends. It's a very weird position to be in. Because, like, usually, of course, a game you've played as a child, you've known the characters in this game longer than, like, your coworkers. But the game ended. This game didn't end. The story we just played released today. I have kept spending time with these characters for 10 years. I've also probably spent more time with some of these characters than some of my friends. They're also all really well written. Like, all the characters feel like real people, which doesn't make this any easier. Like, they have lived lives, they have desires, they have, like, things they haven't gotten over yet. But the music is fucking up. What? The FF4 music. So good. This truly is the video game of all time. What does How Long to Beat say about the story of this game? Actually, I don't need How Long to Beat. I have this account. Once the credits scroll is over, I can tell you how long I took to get here, because I've only played this account for story or side story related purposes. There's no playtime on this account that isn't story of the game on this character. But first, we let all these amazing people scroll by. They deserve it. They made good game. I love how they have like 3 people working on the companion app that exists. 3 whole developers. Oh. Oh no. Oh, the banger has arrived. Fun fact about this track, they hired a random YouTube musician for this, who made a fan remix of the song to compose this version for the actual Final Fantasy. Being a song remixer on YouTube pays off sometimes, because Square Enix will just randomly hire you if you're really good. And the QA! Quality assurance is doing so much work for this game, holy shit. To give everyone an idea, like who doesn't know, how much of a good job the QA department of this game does, the game hasn't had a really critical bug that was like the game developer's fault for like 6 years. We've had the occasional odd thing happen, but nothing game-breaking at all. Like, the worst thing I think we had in terms of gameplay was a fight that would sometimes behave weirdly if you jumped. So just don't jump. And like you don't need to jump in that fight. So it's entirely like your fault if you jump and die from it. And the other thing we had was like a client crash, But that was caused by a driver error, not the game. And Nvidia fixed it, like half a month later. Like, damn. The QA team for this game is good. The game also spends half of the year in QA. Like, the game spends 2 months of each patch cycle in QA. And also 4 months, I think, of the, like, time before an expansion releases in QA. Which is a very healthy amount of QA for a video game. Which is because it's like, for the patch cycle it's half. And for the expansions it's like a third of a year that they are just fixing bugs. It's very good. More games should do this. More games should spend time in quality assurance. And not in crunch. Oh boy. More games should be finished when they released. Aware? Yes! Like, I know this is a crazy thing to say, but games should be largely finished when they release. I mean, especially MMORPGs with a subscription model. I pay 13 with an N. Like 10 to 13 euros a month for this, depending on what exact model of subscription I use. Or rather, I spend more than 120 euros a year on this game. I would like it to work. It better work for that price point. It's also, it's money very well spent. It is not that much if you consider, like, this game can easily absorb half, if not all, of my time of a month. And if I otherwise would spend 10 to 60 euros on a new game every other month, like, if it's an indie game, more often than every month, probably, because indie games are short, and they are about 10 euros. Like, this game costs me about the same as buying 2 new games per year. And it definitely has the content of 2 new games per year. Holy fucking shit. There's so much to do. Also, this song. I love this song. The song is good. Toshio Morochi-san. Love him. I've met that guy in person. He's funny. There she is. Look at her. Shalian. Cat indeed. strong cat woman. Love it. A lot of people were genuinely worried they would design female Hrothgar like really small and like lithe and timid, but they didn't. We got the burly cat woman we demanded. Let's go. But like a lot of video games do this. Like World of Warcraft, for instance, is a big perpetrator of this issue. Of just designing a massive, like, what's the word for this? What's the word for when an animal species, the male and female animals have a lot of, like, visual and physiological difference between them? There's a zoological word for this that I forgot. What is the technical term? Why do I keep disconnecting from my chat? Chat, GDQ is DDoSing me. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Having a Twitch account during GDQ week is such a gamble. You know, all the races are like just the males are big burly beasts and the females are just supermodels. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was getting at. WoW does that so much. And everyone was so, like, afraid that Square Enix would do the same. And they didn't. And I'm so happy they didn't. Like, there's one race that has, like, a lot of difference between male and female, which is Aura. But they still, like, they still look the same. One of them is just small. It's not like one is like massive and the other is just human. Which WoW does a lot. It's the species that I play on my main, which we are surely switching to very shortly because I don't think I have any of the requirements for the other content they added with this on my stream account. I found the term. It is sexual dimorphism. That's the technical term for this. There's a lot of species in real life that have sexual dimorphism. A good example for this is the peacock, which has like massive sexual dimorphism between male and female. A peacock hen looks like a checkerboard chicken by comparison. Very boring. It's like Tolkien when the male elves are just femboys and female dwarves are literally indistinguishable the male ones. Yeah, that's the exact opposite of sexual dimorphism. But yeah. What World of Warcraft has going on is pretty strong sexual dimorphism. Because those are almost not the same species anymore. It could, yes. Again, FF14 has sexual dimorphism in aura, but it's size, not overall features. It's just male aura are very tall, and female aura are very small. Like, I think the maximum height for female aura and the minimum height for male aura characters are like 10 centimeters apart. But that's like, this is still good design. It's not one of them is the actual species and the other is just a hot human woman in blue. Like legitimate features. Legitimate design decision. I'm sorry to everyone who wanted to play Lord Female Lizard, but you just cannot. I mean, if it's executed well, I don't say it's bad. It's just bad if it's just sexist. It isn't. Like, it's just the design of the species, the visual design. This difference has no merit on their culture. It doesn't have any roles attached to it in this game. Actually, a lot of the female aura you run into are ninja, which is very fun. Or shinobi, rather. And I mean, that's like an excellent choice of career if you are a small lizard. Just spy. It's a good career choice. It works. Do we get to hear Flo? Do I get to cry in these credits? There's a couple songs in this game that always make me cry when I hear them. Without fail. Or a small manner like you, yes. One of the senior game masters is called David Böse. Oh my god. Generally, who in their right mind thought that Böse was an acceptable last name in Germany? His last name is literally just evil. David Madge, yes. How does this even happen? Like, European last names evolved when there was a need to differentiate between people with the same first name, which in small rural township communities just didn't happen. You just made sure to not name the child a name that another person in the town already had, and you were done with it. The only other reason to have a last name would be to differentiate yourself from the common folk as aristocrats or as royalty by having a name that alluded to the land you owned, which is where the von infix, like, particle comes from. It's like first name owner of last name area. So you have like Bernhard von München, and it would be some guy called Bernhard who just happened to own Munich. I don't think if that's a real person, but you know, example. What the fuck? So, and then when people tried to like go to other towns, you would run into an issue where there's someone else already named David in that town, and the David that is pre-existing in the town is a baker, and you, also named David, are apparently are Smith. So you would call yourself David Schmidt, and the other David might decide to call himself David Becker because he's a baker and you're a Smith. That's what those last names mean. It's actually the same with the English last names, Baker and Smith. They are the same. There is some other cases, though, where, for instance, if you had someone called Eva, and you had someone else also already called Eva, but you had you, Eva, had like very luscious brown hair. It was like your main discerning feature was your beautiful brown hair. You might be called Eva Brown, which is a... I just realized as I was saying this is a real person that exists. Anyway, that's how that last name might happen. What has to happen for your last name, for your most discerning feature or job, to be böse, to be literally evil? What did he do? What did his ancestors do? What the fuck? They wickeded. Yes. By the way, what we're listening to right now is also a leitmotif. This game truly is Leitmotif City. Every expansion has 2 leitmotifs, the title song and another one, which is usually used for like the climax of the expansion story or something like that. And then you have one motif for every area in the game. And then basically all other songs are just variations on either just the location motif or the location motif mixed with one of the expansion motifs. Or, in the case of the final boss of this expansion's main storyline, which also happened to be the final boss of the entire game's main storyline up until, like, 2 years ago, you have a theme that is just a culmination of every main theme leitmotif of the game. Just all 7 of them. Or 6 of them, I guess, because the first one... Does Torn from the Heaven count? No, but A Realm Reborn isn't in it. Answers isn't part of the song, so it's 6. Just an amalgamation of 6 leitmotifs from other parts of the game. Which, by the way, is like the best thing you can do for a climactic boss fight, is the boss theme just be every main theme at the same time. It's so good. It's such a moment. It's such a superb moment when it happens. I love it. It is that same thing as when in an anime, during like the final battle, they start playing the opening song of the show. And like, yeah. What the fuck's Monka D? What would Monka D be? Is it just zoomed in Monka S? Or is it Monka D's nuts? Got him. Got you, chat. Got him. Ah! Okay. It's just... No. Then I'm not enabling it, ever. Was a typo, by the way. Oh no! Who would have thunk? Oh, by the way, let me tell you the story of how I almost got banned today from Google's cloud thingy. I was doing like a preparatory like thing to prepare myself for the Google Cloud Associate Cloud Engineer certification exam. And the resource I was working on decided to break a constraint explicitly warned about in the instructions to not break. And, like, needless to say, the instance was immediately terminated and the system was like, if you don't stop doing this, we will ban you. The unfortunate part about this is, yeah, so this kind of... There was a preparatory exam that would allow me to skip, like, tutorial segments of the thing. I don't need to finish this, mind you. Like, I'm not required to finish every segment of the course. This is optional. It would just be good practice. And I did do what it asked me. It just decided to blow itself up, which is very unfortunate. Just as I was getting it to work, too. Ah. But I've gotten good ideas for work when while during these this course. Because, like, so, my task for now, because I don't have a customer project at the moment, is to help out with an internal app. Because the company I work for also does tutoring. And this app is supposed to give the tutor, like, control over the VMs that are given to the students. And we have a tool for this. It just isn't good and it doesn't work with Google Cloud yet. And in the same process, I've also been able to look into the cloud infrastructure we're using. And I do need to see a couple of things about this. But I might actually have suggestions to make this a bit better. Ideally, like, where I would like to get the app, if possible, is that not only can the tutors, like, remote control and start up the VMs when they need them, I hope to also, like, make it a bit less painful to use them for the students. Because the students then have to be assigned a VM and be sent to a different website where they can then SSH into the VM. It's a whole, like, process that really doesn't have to be this way. And I think there's some space for optimization here. Google Cloud is very powerful. It lets you do a lot of things if you so decide to use it correctly. What? Sneak noises. Oh, but also I didn't actually get yeeted yet. Oh, Embody VR. Right, I remember. Oh my god, this guy is called Pepe. We found him. He's working in QA for Embody. Access font. Canada type. Havoc. The one physics engine that exists. And Bing Video. And NVIDIA GameWorks. And SpeedTree. What is SpeedTree? And Oodle. What are those? What is SpeedTree? Fall Guys! Yes. There's a Fall Guys crossover. It now deserves to be in the credits. Let's go. Ah. Speed Tree is literally a program to make trees. Very cool. And Oodle appears to be a data compression library from the people who made Bink Video. That is also given to you on a website without an SSL certificate that looks like it was made in 2005. It was made by Epic Games. Epic Games owns a website that doesn't have an SSL certificate and hasn't been visually updated in 400 years. Very good. Ah, technical correspondence. But a speed tree is literally tree but fast. It's a vegetation design tool that you can use to make, well, realistic looking vegetations in your video games. Interesting. Credits released this month. Also, me. Credits released today. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Naoki Yoshida. Sneaking credits, yes. Ta-da! Lest you one day passage to Toral. Arenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. Woo! Huh? What is this? Oh, more cutscene. Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa. Meanwhile?
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Hello, Estinian. Meanwhile, an old Charlian. Oriente! Thancred! Look at them.
You've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Wait, we go west too.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
It do. It doth.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them. If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Interesting.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
So that's why we are divided. They were petitioned by someone else.
Let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
That's interesting.
Aye.
You get to
This
bonk
will be a
them.
mission to remember.
Look at them.
Come,
Husbands.
my friend. We make for Terral.
They do have an adoptive daughter. Not in my playthrough, though. Not on the stream account. Not yet. We haven't done Eden. I mean, I guess she's still adoptive daughter due to main story reasons. Never mind. Don't listen to me, I'm stupid.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yes. I have.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Soon. Why anchor now? The tide is high and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Yes, I will. In half a year. XIV! Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with the questions about how you can carry so many items. Beautiful. Where was this there? Very good. Finally, an explanation of how I have an inventory. I don't think it explains this, though. Very good. Weapon. Ooh, fancy. It is time for me to log onto the other character. Was that the final Hildebrand stab? Small. Look at the small. This is as big as this character could be. Maxed out height slider. Ah. Why am I in Limsa? Oh, the event, right. Fall Guys. Fall Guys ended last year, right? I can't show off Fall Guys. I think. I haven't technically gotten everything. Oh, that's fine. Let's find out. No, it wasn't here. Was it there? Was it here? Well, it's not here. No. Fall cry. No. I think it would have been here. Yeah. I think they have yeeted it. Okay. I do not have the tomestones to get the weapon step, I'm sure. There's a problem. Anyway. Razatan! I will now make Venrit sad. Because I will skip the Mandeville storyline on this character. Or, well, most of it at least. So, what I'm about to accept is called the Mandeville story. It's a long-ass quest. It's a quest line that spans everything. The whole game. The whole fucking thing. And unfortunately, it doesn't make a lot of sense if you're missing context. And I've had to skip part of it. Oh yeah, except Shadowbringers. But it still spans Shadowbringers in a way, because Shadowbringers is mandatory for this expansion, and the expansion is mandatory for Mandeville. I will, someday, when I can get some more people to do it with me, play the whole thing. None of it has voice acting, which means we get to do all of the voice acting ourselves. Let me tell you, Hildebrand, or the Mandeville storyline, the Hildebrand storyline is fantastic. It's so funny. Ismelva, hello. Boop. Boop. Hello. Boop. Fact-finding expedition, like what? Galleon battlefield. But yeah, I will someday play all of this on stream. The whole fucking thing. Start to finish. That is my promise to you. But right now I unfortunately have to do it so I can get my relic weapon maxed. Boop. Big sad. I don't want spoilers. By the way, I do need people to play this with me, because I don't want to voice the entire cast on my own. There he is. Okay, we're at least gonna look at it. Oh, Brandyhild, there he is. I forgot about him. What is happening? Adventure, create gold. I present to you Brandyhild and Hildebrand. How, Flora? How do you? Because I think no, generally, chat. How do you like Brandyhild? Does this beautiful specimen speak to you? I can see the polygons of their suits. Both of them, yes. Brandyhild. I wonder what memes we will get this time. But yeah, the polygons of one of their suits will be fixed in the expansion. This game is 10 years old. And so is Hildebrand's suit. Dang, another perfect emote for the situation, but I don't got the sub. No! Hello. Ah, that fucker again. The fuck? Hello. Oh, hello. I haven't seen her in a while. That's Hildebrand's mom. The other guy is his dad. Also, like, the third richest man in Eorzea. Pan. As you can doubtlessly see, she is a chef. Yes, chef. Worst best warrior cook after Gal. I love Gal so much. Yes, chef. Venrit, you did play to the platinum trophy, right? So you know. It was so good, wasn't it? I was so happy. No, I missed. One last pitch. I have the power of God and this frying pan on my side. Anyway, Sea of Stars. Everyone should play it right now. Do it. Bonk! Unlimited heavy hitter special. This is so stupid. I love it. But that was my fastball. Begging pan. One of those teasers and I. Oh no. On L. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not do that one. You surely read the Hilter special, right? Not the other way around. Surely was the Hilter. Yes. Alright, the UFO, I remember. Gone. You copy inorganic materials as well, how interesting. Yes. I love Brandy Hild. Just look at him. And Hildebrand in his usual outfit, blown up. Boop, boop, boop. Ding. Got bad. Just take it off like the other guy. You mean his dad? Him? Godbad? Again, the third richest man in the world? This guy owns the gold saucer. He owns the biggest casino in the entire world. And he's also an incredibly skilled goldsmith. Yes. He also is seen wearing clothes occasionally. Where are we going? Very occasionally, I might add. Where's this? Seriously, where are we? No, you misunderstand, Flora. It's his work outfit. Being fucking naked is his work outfit. Where are we? Oh, mood. Hello. He cloned himself to have more worshippers for his goddess. That works. Ah, this is where the trial is. Very good. You know, one of the funniest statements from the animation team of this game is this questline in its whole is the reason why the cutscene animation in the like fully hand animated keyframed cutscenes is so good. Because they spent so much time making bullshit here, they learned how the animation toolkit works and what the engine is capable of. Anyway, this boss was available to fight at several gaming events across the world, but not Gamescom for some reason. Fals Manusia, Asura. Fake God. How about?
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive.
Good for you.
Have you the courage and strength to face me?
I'm Snake. Yes. Lower realm. Okay.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
Dodge. What's the question?
The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
Why are you here? I see. No reason.
Tremble before the might of the
This is
Manusha.
indeed the Final Fantasy IV battle theme, yes.
Come forth, embodiment of
This is
courage.
indeed Battle 2 from Final Fantasy IV.
Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens.
Hello.
Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish.
Oh. Big.
Hear the gleaming
Ah,
edge.
I see. Should grab FF4 after your next paycheck. I mean, it shouldn't be... I mean, if you want an original copy, it might be really expensive nowadays. I have understood the mechanic correctly. The big one copies what the small one does. Oh, Pixel Remaster. I mean, yeah, that works. That works. That one isn't that expensive.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Yes. I am beholding. Easy. F, that one guy. Oh, that was one more. I miscounted.
Fury be my strength.
Opposite probably.
I will scatter
Yes.
your bones. Show me your steel.
Could use a PSMU to play the Origins. You could do that too. I hear the Pixel remasters are really good though, so it might be worth it just because of that. Full rotation. Interesting.
The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
Okay. Back.
Show me your steel.
Oh, two of them. Oh no, she moved. Okay. Interesting.
Hear the gleaming edge.
Are you going to move again? Bye, everyone. What's the tell for where she goes?
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Like, how do we know? Do we even know? I don't think we know. I couldn't see a tell, at least.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Okay, this time, let's not fuck that up. It goes around 6 times. Oh, the last one's a swap too. Okay, good to know. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's a problem. I misread that pattern.
The face of battle is ever changing. Joyful is your downfall. I will scatter your bones.
Bones. Scatter. Good, good.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
Dodge. Very good. The raid wide again, or like group wide. This is the raid. This is a trial.
You've not time to blink. And then they blow up. And then the other healer dies. Very good. Okay. So this is fine. She only goes all the way around, but not further. Blackwish could have stood on the ley lines, but didn't. Big sad. Oh, that was... The spirit of battle awakens.
I am learning.
Sharp is
Now she counts. Over here we go.
Hear the gleaming
Ta-da! GG. Defeat. It has been murdered. Let's go. First clear, Pog. I don't know. Tank. Boop. No commendation for me, sad. I love how the boss has voice lines, but nothing else. It's also very funny. The bosses specifically are the only part of the Hildebrand questline that is voiced. Yes. Spaceship. More aliens. Did I mention there's aliens in this game? Ah. Good. More. Yes. I love the dramatic reveal. As if it wasn't the exact model. What is going on here? Oh no! Pew! What is happening?
What is going on? Oh no, we'll die! Yes! The meme! This is so good. This is so good. No! No! Oh no! They yeeted! Yes! Skyward! As only a Mandeville can! Yeet! That's the wrong way. What? Beautiful. Boop. Oh no! Come on! No! Brandyhild! No! Goodbye. 07 in the chat. This is so sad. It's so sad my tracking broke. Why does this keep happening? Isn't like my phone doesn't disconnect? There was certainly a cutscene of all time. Yes. It's back. Let's go. I don't know why my tracking keeps disconnecting from my phone. Hmm. F. Brandy. This is so sad. I can't believe he's gone. He was the funniest Polygon man of all time. Anyway, even without reading any of the dialogue, you can tell why this is funny, right? There's a lot of this. There's just a lot of different storylines that are all equally stupid. And that's just what this questline's like. That's why I want to stream it. Because it's so good. And it's so stupid. I need to make like a legitimate casting call or something. To experience this with people. Whee! Never dull moment. My son is gone. Did we get an ending again? The last one had a really funny ending. Yes. Sick. Whee! The most cutscene of all time, indeed. Come on, give us a proper send-off. No? Unbelievable. Or maybe they will. So, one thing this also does is make fun of a lot of, like, anime tropes. The first few seasons, so to speak, have, like, this featureless black silhouette villain that you see in, like, Detective Conan, for instance. It's so funny. It's so good. And then, obviously, it also has an ending. And, like, post-credits. The whole thing. The whole dealio. So I hope it doesn't just end this time. Ah, yes, very good. See, this is what I mean. They never disappoint. Lyrics. It's so good. It's so good. Hildebrand will return. He sure will. Oh my god. It's so good. And the obligatory post-credit scene. No. Who are you? Should I know who this is? I've skipped most of it. Ah, yes. Potato in training. Potat. Yes, good. Taking of that trope as well, let's go. That's just Hildebrand crashing on the fucking spaceship, isn't it? Oh, can we tick off a sci-fi horror trope as well? Yes, very good. We playing troping this. It's Brandyhild. So yes, this question is just trope bingo. He is alive. Like, they really have to be careful with how they do stuff, and in the actual game, you know? Like, they have to take so much care of how they write everything for it to be a really good story. This is where the writers go, when they just want to write trope-filled garbage. And it's so good. It's funny because it's just so stupid. Whee! Do, do, do. Ah, yes. Let's begin with the final step of the relic weapon. This is Geralt, our master smith. Sentences and replica weapons aren't exactly booming neither, so I reckon I need to come good to the value of continuing this venture. Uh-oh. What happened? Has he been spending all his money on booze again? Every time? So unsurprisingly, the key to perfected weaponry lies in the application of the perfected oil, a substance known as Ultramandeville. Very good. The superlative lubricant. Ah yes, we've been building our weapons with lube. With the various tiers of lubricating oil. Very good. Ah, yes, the crafting materials. That I don't have. 3 chunks once more. So, acquiring the actual material you need for this is really boring. Because it's just play the game until you have enough to buy the thing. And then you buy it. And then you're done. There's like no gameplay in this weapon. They did this because like people who haven't played Hildebrand at all have to play 4 expansions worth of this side quest. But for those of us who have played Hildebrand before, it is rather boring. Unfortunately. I can't even afford 2 of them right now. The long-ass sticks being built out of loop information I could have gone without today. What do you mean long-ass sticks? Huh? I never have those words been uttered. No one said anything about any sticks. Where are you getting sticks from? Yes. Also, they're not out of, they are built with it. It's a tool in the process. Like a cooling agent, you know? Anyway, look at this beautiful dungeon. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, but handles aren't long. The Dark Elf. Spear does... I wouldn't call that a handle. The spear is, like, definitely significant part of the weapon's function. Like, the body is a significant part of the weapon's functionality. In a spear. It's not just where you grab it. Like length, material, aerodynamics, all of those things play a part in a spear. They don't in a sword. In a sword, the handle is just where you hold on to it. Could be a 4x4 for all intents and purposes. But like you... Oh god. Uh-oh. You do realize that, like, we're talking about something used in crafting here, right? And this is about, like, cooling. Ah, crap, I swapped too early. I mean, I guess if you don't have a lot of experience in, like, drilling into metal, you wouldn't know about this. Was a dumb joke, okay? Was it? Listen, my father forced me to learn all of this shit, and now you get to learn it too. You get to learn about metalworking today. This is now a metal workshop stream. If you use a drill on a metal piece, you want to use some oil or at least water to cool down the piece so that it doesn't melt, it doesn't heat up and weld to the drill bit.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
Now you know about it. Also, it was a funny joke. I will concede. Or that. It was a funny joke, though.
Now the capital. Nothing is exempt from
Hello?
avarice.
The tank is gone. The tank is left. Sad. Where tank? Hello? I had that monster. This one? Yeah.
Have at you!
Oh, they ain't much nicer here. Believe me.
For king and country!
Oh, by the way, Flora, how was dancing today? I didn't even ask. How was your dance? Did you have fun?
Cowards.
Was it good? Yay! Entire team got sacrificed. Oh, yeah. I can tell stories about that. I didn't die, so that's something. That's good.
Fear my wrath.
But yeah, they also give you every status effect in this game if you get hit by the breath attack, by the way. That's just what they do. That's just a marble for you.
Not fall here.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Needed tentacle is for crafting new whip for Christus. Very good. That should be fine. Also start getting used to my new partner. It starts to actually look good, which is nice. Still never got it. No! Sad. I should be safe here. And then I should use this to get Yod over there. Very good. Ah, right, this. What am I doing? Why did I take the long way out and also into the boss? I wasn't smart. Nah, I need to leave. Sad. I'll just go here. So, I am in the... So... Yes and no. This world is...
Command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
The nation of Baron from Final Fantasy IV.
If only we had returned sooner.
And that is Golbez from Final Fantasy IV. But I'm not in Final Fantasy IV. This is still Final Fantasy XIV. It just happens that everything that happened in Final Fantasy IV also happened in one of the parallel worlds that exist in 14. But like, the stuff that happens here has no merit on FF4 canon. The canon of the original game remains untouched. That's kind of how this game works.
They will be faster if we split up.
The parallel worlds are also all copies of the main world. That kind of had different histories because they were split off from the main world. It's very hard to explain. By happenstance, yes. Not... like... It's not a crossover, it just... everything just happened to happen here. It's more of a fan service thing than actual canon that the other games exist. This isn't like Dissidia. The original world of 14, like the original planet, was split into 14 copies, which all of them then developed independently, and all these civilizations and storylines from the other 13 games that came before it just kind of happened to happen in either the main world or one of the other ones. But it's not a, like, conscious crossover universe. The world we're in isn't even the 4th, it's the 13th. So it's all by happenstance. They just took a lot of the other game storylines and kind of weaved them together into something original.
To fortify my blade.
Oh, also, 7 of those parallel worlds no longer exist. They have been wiped out.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
or rather, not wiped out. They have been rejoined with the rest of the main world. They've been refused back together. But the process wiped out all life on the copy, on the shard.
You've weathered this before.
Kinda sad.
Let's see how you fare now.
Now we split. That's about as well as I can do for a summary of literally 10 years of lore. We want to go here, because those will split again.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Oh, right. So I think you're playing the track with the kazoo? I'm not.
Prepare yourself.
I'm playing it on my mouth.
It's over, my friend.
Big damage. Death. Ta-da! Snoot. Yes. Indeed. The boopable snoot. As I have been told. I've been told I'm very boopable. What's that? Ah! I've been booped. Unbelievable. How dare? So how much did I get now? Oh my god. So I need to get 370 more to make my weapon. I could do alliance raid. I guess I'll stream a bit longer. But I want to change my class. I've got enough healing. Also, I will be right back because I need something to drink. I will leave you with the stare. The sneak is back. Back and sneak. And I have brought the drink. I can now sip. I'm surprised nobody has redeemed the hydrate thingy in like almost a week. Have you grown bored of the hydrate? The twink, yes. Does it no longer excite you to yeet energy drink cans and water bottles at my face? Nope. You tried to send a link, didn't you? Ah. That is. I need to like manually check your message history. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you tried to send a Tenor GIF. Ah, it's a very good GIF. Do GIFs even resolve in Twitch chat? Like, does this work if I post it? That's the one. That's the one they tried to send. I'm sorry. You can't send links in my chat. The bot will yeet you. No, they don't embed. Anyway, that is. If you want to send a link, tell me so I can whitelist you for like a minute, and then you can send it. Just for future reference. Unfortunately, you do get timed out. I'm very sorry. I wish I could set it so it only deleted the one message and not time your entire existence out. I might actually turn that off, to be honest. False balls, indeed. Welcome to one of my favorite raids. Aglaya.
So, you are resolved to face me.
But yeah, everyone look at that GIF that Fox and you sent. It is very good. It is very cute. Look at the drink.
Come, children of man.
I approve of this. Make emote. Of what? The give how? It would be so small.
Tremble before my divinity.
The music in here is so good. It's phenomenal. Also, we're literally fighting the pantheon of gods that the people in our homeland believe in. This isn't like a summoned effigy of the god. This is the literal god. This is the actual god. In person, too. And we're fighting him. Cause he asked us to. Oh, right. I remember. He also is the god of the forge, which... Yeah, surely. Surely only the forge. And nothing else. More like god of the beefcake. Holy fuck, look at him. Why is he so muscular?
If you would halt our ascension, then press on. Builder has been made to yield.
That line is really lame in English.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure.
This, by the way, the significantly less muscular god, is the god of destruction. Which obviously you need one of those in your pantheon. Do you really have a functioning pantheon if you don't have a god of destruction? Also, that's a bird. That's just a bird. The best god, yes. I did change my god when I last Fantasia'd to Elphic the Keeper. You can pick this god as your patron when you make a character. His name is Ralga. So, when you make a character, pick Ralga as your god. And then it's your god. And then you can go beat him up. Elphic isn't in this raid. He's in the next one. I can't beat up my god right now. Sad.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Whee!
Come.
There he is.
Show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you shall tread. By my authority as the destroyer. I will break you body.
Okay, he's doing good. Good. I'm safe on this side. Anyway, punch. The line when he does this massive fist punch move in German is, "This is my sharpest weapon." And then he just punches you with the most blunt force of all time. Where are you all going? It doesn't do that much damage. This should work. Yeet. Also, yes, this hand-shaped arena has no walls. You can fall down and die. It's very funny. Also, in case you didn't notice on the cutscene where or the little travel scene where we flew up here, we are fighting on a massive statue of him. That is just here for some reason. Do it? Do what? Jump down? Don't worry, my teammates will do that for me. I don't have to. Yeet off. Ah, yes. Meteor! And then he just fucking... Let me go to get a shot of this. Punches his own meteor and shatters it. Poser. Hit him with your skill, Goopo. Yes. That's a proper narcissist right there. Damn right he is. And I'm punching him with my magic.
Most impressive. Children of man.
Got him. Anyway, that much for the realm of Earth. Time to go to the realm of fire. Whee! So yeah, this world has the standard 6 elements, sorry, I can't count. The default 6 elements that everyone should be familiar with. You have your fire, you have your water, you have your wind, you have your earth, you have your ice, and you have your thunder. Or lightning, rather. Electricity. The standard 6 elements that everyone knows. Ah! Oh, wow! Thank you for the resub. 29? What the fuck? I've not been streaming that long, have I? I've been streaming longer, actually. Because, like, obviously that's what I got affiliate. How long have I been doing this? How was Hildebrand with Melva? Did you have fun? I didn't read any of it, but I did watch the cutscenes and it was very entertaining. I hope you had fun. Very good. Very good. We have an official chat rating, which is definitely one of the cutscenes of all time. For Hildebrand, from someone who has never seen any of the questline. Which, yes, that it sure is one of the cutscenes of all time.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
Azima. Right, 120 and 120 more for the roulette. So I need like another 100 something after this. Oh my god. 100 the third? No. Yeah, 130. That's so much. Grinding tomes is so not fun. Oh, where's the first alien by pitching the quickly his cheek? Very good. Perfect. Excellent.
Is it just a mirage? There's something more.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. These move either 4 or 5 times. So you either need to rotate 90 degrees or not. Very good. Perfect. Excellent. Commitment to the bit. All right. I keep forgetting she does that.
Let there be fire.
Come on, spawn your clones already. Okay, that works. Where did my combo go? Did I hit the wrong skill?
Raging flame, dance upon the wind.
Fire! I always love setting the arena on fire, don't you, chat? Triangle. Oh no, geometry. Yes, we are. The one Katsu killed in particular, very good. Okay, everyone, banger song alert. Banger song alert. Get your cat jams ready. That is... Egg. No cat jam. Wicked.
So bear witness to our might.
Okay, we blew in.
But will you be able to comprehend them?
Come on, please, orange. God dang it. I don't get to cast, it seems. This song is so good.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Thal's balls! May I present to you Thal's balls? This god is called Null Thal. These are Thal's balls.
Bitterest suffering awaits.
The only reason this god is called Null Thal, or rather, this twin god's names are Thal and Nuld. Cube? I appear to have missed a GDQ meme. Where was I? Right. The only reason that one of these twin gods is called Thal is because the localization director, who also named this character in all versions of the game, wanted a rhyme with balls, so that he could make people in the nation that worship this god swear by saying Thal's balls. That's the only reason. This isn't a joke. He confirmed this in an interview. His words. Thal's balls. Beep. 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 Do I still need this? Yes. Do I still need this? No. Do I still need this? No. Yes. Yes. I will get none of these. It is, isn't it? Ah! The fuck? I must be the last person who needed this. I got it to 40. There's no way. We'll never experience the balance again. Sorry, yeah. We skipped an entire phase, which is the best phase. It's so sad. Everyone is upset about it, but nobody wants to go slow. I still need 130, as I calculated. Calculator. This should give it, right? Yes. One last roulette. Then I can do shit. By the way, Flora, I did show you a song from the second raid in that raid series, and you liked it. I believe I have the orchestrion scroll for it, so I can play it while we wait. There it is. I do have it. This one. Sag.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue
sky
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more
Best dungeon.
they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Love this. Welcome to Existential Dread, the dungeon.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Miasma. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm about to be solo. Cool. I'm about to be dead. Welp. Ah, the tank returned, piece of fuck. Just let me do my thing. I wasn't revived immediately. Let me return and make it impossible to revive me. Wonderful. Thank you. Hate this. Bro. That's not where the boss is. Five head. Maybe don't get hit by the stupid bubbles. And then you live. Easy.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died decayed.
Anyway, did you always want to just go through a series of worlds that have been ravaged by increasingly horrifying catastrophes? And that's the dungeon? Oh my god! If you return to the entrance again, I will murder you. I was looking for my skill. Cleanse them! Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Well. Dude, you're dying.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
Quickly explaining the mechanic to the healer who hasn't played the game in a year. Oh, great. Fuck. Ah, shit. I tried to help the healer. Shouldn't have. I'm dead. Bye. Nah, that's bad. That's alright. There we go. The war would be him. There wouldn't be a wipe. Yes, true. But he isn't. I literally was aiming the dungeon, just fuck it, let me solo him. Very good.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died decayed.
Just doing my job explaining the dungeon. Oh boy. Nice. Okay, the healer finally got it. The tank not so much. There we go. And that's the boss. Just do that until he dies. That's about it. If either the healer or the tank knows what they're doing, this dungeon is no problem. But if both of them have no idea what's going on, that's an issue. Finally.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
There we go.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
See, unlike a lot of people in this game, I didn't get the Mentor Crown for show. I actually want to help new players and inexperienced players. A lot of people got this crown just to show off. They shouldn't have made it a crown. They should have made it something, like, less cool and prestigious. So people aren't just getting it for the crown. Because what this crown means is you're a mentor. You're here to help new players. You don't just get this for nothing. You need to, like, click I agree on some conditions that say you need to you need to be patient and help others. Not all the time, mind you. Like, you're allowed to be busy. But like, Square Enix expect you to be helpful whenever you can. When you have this. Quite the requirement for this too. I think the mentor system has been getting better because the requirements have been getting tighter. But, like, not that good yet. I just hope they don't raise the commendation requirement again, because 1,500 is already, like, hard enough to come by. You also get access to a special chat that only consists of people with a crown or either of the, like, flower symbols. This one that both our healer and our tank have means a returner. So someone who has played before but hasn't played in at least, I think, 3 months. And the other one is just a little sprout, which is for new players. And if you are either a returner or a sprout, you get to be in what is called the Novice Network, which is a chat channel that is only populated by returners. Ow. That's not good. Ah, my bad. Ah. I should have waited that. And where was I going? So only returners and novices are in the channel, and mentors. Although the chat channel is programmed to allow way more new players. Then there can be mentors in it. But the entire purpose of this channel is to be a global, like server global help channel, where you can just ask for help or ask questions about the game. And it's a very good system. I'm not in it right now because I'm streaming, and I don't want to. Oh, they were still in there. I don't want to broadcast the channel to the internet. But yeah, something like a Sabatenda icon for mentors would be nice. That is true, like a cactuar. That'd be funny. But they used Returner because FF6 had a resistance group by the name. I think they use Returner because it's a returning. Sure, you know what? Why not? I'll just go off to the side. Pew. There we go. Peacekeeper is a very doable boss. Just don't be in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Yeah, the weird patterns begin. Oh, well coordinated. Not bad. I love Peace Fire as a ability. Like, yes. Sure. Murder is very peaceful. And pew! Anyone get hit? Nobody got hit! Very cool. Very nice. And that's the last AoE. No, 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 no. Do not want to be in line of that. That will one-shot me. No Future is also a fun cast. Just cast name. How am I alive? No one knows. I know. I evaded. Which you can. There's enough time. You just gotta go. Just gotta move. Just gotta schmove it. And dead. Very cool.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Okay. We're slow pulling this, that's fine. That's a better idea, honestly. Uh-oh. We're not slow pulling this, never mind. Ah! Those birds deal a lot of damage for no reason. It's a very painful bird. I'll just sneakily use this to make life a bit easier for the healer.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Death. We're almost at the final boss. Oh look, it's you, but alien. It's Xenoflora. Haha. Is alien cat. Evil twin. Yes. It is trying to murder me. Take that as you will.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
1, 2, 3. 3 is fine. And F. Yeah, that one hurts. But they'll figure it out, I believe. Uh-oh.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Beautiful. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, how nice. Leaving LB to the melee. Because melee LB is still better on bosses than mine. That is... It should take it down, yep. By about 5%. In one attack. Which is very nice. Oh, close. Okay, fuck it. Duties! No bad. Three commendations. There we go. Very good. Indulgence, I'm an ELB and Big Pulse Enjoyer. It is nice. If you need it. That is true. Anyway, I can do the fucking weapon, and then I can do something else. Give me that shit. Get right. Let's have a look at the shiny rocks. There they be. Aye. Let's grab the man. What's the technique? Ultra Mandeville coating. Titan, meditating. But no, wait, this button. Dancing. The dance! To prepare the final coating oil, we must dance. I see. Come from a strict professional role? No dancing for me? You both so wish we shall perform the extraction without you. Okay, I will hold the rock and catch the quintessence as it falls. Oh my god. The whole ensemble is here. Are you gonna undress? No. This is how you make oil. The shrug. There's something missing. Is there? Got bad. Do it. Not got bad. Geralt, do it. Yes. More. What is this track? I don't believe they've ever used this track. We have got it. The Ultramandeville. Ultramandeville, whatever. So stupid. Ultramandeville has been achieved. I should probably like... Boop. Very good.
Apply the coating. Adjust the attributes. I want crit. I want determination. And I think I want spell speed small. Don't I? Let me consult the balance. Okay, I see. Good. This should go well with my current setup. Yes. Yo! Did not expect that to be the design, to be honest. But sure. Family's relic contains what appears to be a locked recording. A complete Mandeville weaponry should serve as a key to opening. Okay. Lore? Okay, what's the achievement? The saga ends! Oh. Alright, cutscene. What's the recording of the Mandevilles? Ah, yes. A projector. Kind of a novelty projector, I would say. The fuck? Godbrand! Tremendous villains reside to waste an okay. Sipj. Here's how we lost the originals. Very good. Excellent. The entire family has been stupid. Good to know. Yep. It matters not who performs the dance, as long as they do so with gentlemanly perfection and aplomb. Very good. Would be difficult to cover these expenses with our weekly entertainment budget. Oof. Ta-da! Very good. With great power comes great... Huh? With great power comes great mandibility. Fucking stupid ass game. I hate this. Bested slot, let's go. The BIS has been achieved. Kind of a low substat BIS, if I'm being honest. Like, didn't the Shadowbringers relics have like 1,000 substat combined or something? This is only 700 ish. It's not even 700, it's slightly below. Which, like, coming from the already almost 600 you can achieve normally is not that much better. It is better, like, it is undeniably, this is better stat than usual, but it's not that much better. It is, however, the best weapon in the game, and it does look extremely sick. I wish that the Astrolodian cards weren't separate from the actual weapon. I wish that we also got like some cyber card backs. That's actually like, that is a missed opportunity in my opinion in weapon design, that the cards always look the same. No matter what weapon you use. Because I think they are coded separately and they are just kind of applied to the weapon when you draw it. That'd be so sick if they could recolor these or like apply different textures to them. Ah well. Well, I believe that will be stream for today. I hope you have had a good time. Let me go to Old Charlian to check something. What is this? What's that? Okay, so... yeah, that doesn't appear to be a extreme version of the Mandeville trial. I wouldn't have expected one, because none of the Mandeville trials had extreme versions, for very good reason. Kinda sad, though. Kinda sad. That means it will probably be very hard to find Q for in the very near future. What is that? Is that Tataru's side quest? I don't know. Anyway, I hope you've had a good time watching. And I will see you tomorrow for
Either Phoenix Wright or another Eden, depending on what I feel like. Good night. I think we'll raid Cory. It's time to raid the Cory. Either this or any pog of your choice, if you don't have mine. Let me just open his channel, so I actually am there when the raid goes off. And yeah, say hi to Cory. From the Snick.